Bonjour, Frederick. I wish chat had to translate, but I'm assuming that's something like good afternoon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's Friday. I'm back. There seems to be no noise outside, although it was a bit iffy for a couple of minutes, but it seems all right now. There was some movement outside, and I was like, oh my God, are we going to get some noise? And it's going to annoy me for the whole stream, but I was determined to stream anyway. So we are here. Hi. Good afternoon. I need to move this. Why is that there? Get out the way. There we go. It's been a couple of weeks. Things have happened. Why is that there now? Why is that like that? Why? Why are you like that? Get out of the way. So yeah, things have happened. Transport Fever 3 got announced. That was pretty cool. As of yet, we don't really know what it's going to entail, but I thought we'd talk about it a little bit anyway. Talk about what you guys would want to see in the game, what I want to see in the game. Good afternoon, Owen. How are you doing? I'm not going to lie. Last year in Discord, I predicted that they would announce something the first quarter-ish of 2025. Looking at the timings, I think on the timing it's about a year out, but I got a feeling when they announced last patch, whether it was going to be another Transport Fever game or something else along those lines, I wasn't sure, but I knew they'd do something. How you doing, Owen? How's Tricks? I've got an itchy leg. It's really, really itchy. And I'm going to itch it. I made tea today before I started. Didn't wander off midway through stream to make tea. So today, yeah, so in a nutshell, what we're going to do is we're going to be live for a couple of hours. We're going to talk about Transport Fever 3. Hello, Panda. How you doing? This is the Purple Panda, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to me. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I did see it, but only today, because that's when I loaded my stuff up. It's the Purple Panda. We're going to talk about Transport. I'm tired, you know, like going to bed at like 5 a.m., playing Call of Duty till 4:30 in the morning, and then streaming at 1 p.m. in the afternoon, my time. You know, it's tough going, you know what I mean? What, you know. Last week I sold my Skylander Giants starter pack to a person who lives in, where? Orpington, or Orpington, South East London. On eBay for £17. And what did you buy with that £17? Owen, what did you treat yourself for, sir? 2. Best viewers are gonna fuck right off. You're just lucky I'm in my Twitch chat. I can do that myself because my mod hasn't come online yet. Why? Because she's probably getting ready for work.
Welcome back, crewman.
There she is. Good morning, sweetheart. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. 27 months. I started work 15 minutes ago. I know. You didn't comment on my picture. I didn't reply. There she is. You kept it in your bank. Nice. 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 Was you half asleep? That should have woke you up, no? A picture like that in the morning should perk you up, ready for the day. You don't know who you are? I can tell you who you are. You really called me the purple panda? I have. Why not? Yeah. Expand. I've broken my stuff. There we go. Keep going. It's PP. pp.ttv. I wonder if that channel exists. I'm gonna have a look. Twitch.tv/pp. No, it's currently unavailable due to violation of Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service.
Resistance.
Hagman, Mr. 2, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? And his friend call you Poodle Panda. What could you? Was that a panda mixed with a poodle? You hate that my follows don't show up? What do you mean, like visually, and it's just a sound? That's just the way I wanted it. If you want something visual, there's a sub button, isn't it? It's because I have no idea as your mod. Have you tried like going into the actual the view? Mod view is trash. Can't you do like the what's the other view? The create a dashboard view on my channel. I think you can do that because you're like thingy, yeah, and you go to stream manager. That's kind of like mod view, just worse, isn't it? That's like mod view with more things. Stretch, do the thing. Oh. Get a little bit of belly. I am on YouTube. You know, I'm trying to be good. I have done how many videos am I deep, Owen? How many videos are we deep? Look at my tree, man. Didn't even show belly button, calm down. Yeah, I know, but I've been really good. Like, I changed my ways. Where does it say how many videos you've done? It doesn't, does it? You're engaged. I did. I'll have you know. I don't pew pew on stream anymore. Although, and you're gonna hate me for this. You are really gonna hate me for this. I've been tempted to stream Deadlock. I'm doing well, thanks. Didn't realize you streamed. So used to you watching your content on YouTube. Ah, yeah, man. Welcome. I only started sort of I only do once a week every Friday, and I didn't start that long ago, sort of streaming again. Welcome. Don't you dare. A lot, probably over 100 videos. I think it's 200 plus now, Owen, to be fair, mate. So yeah, Transport Fever 3 was announced, ladies and gentlemen. I used to have a list. I was going to do a video, and I probably still will do some sort of video of like my top 10 thing. I'll start with obviously hello. My top 10 things I'd like to see in Transport Fever 3. I mentioned one yesterday, and that was I'd like to see to be a lot of it's train related, although there is some. And I think my top 10 things to see are like I'd like to see to be able to control the speeds of trains via the signal system. You're in the down list. I have one tally for being late. You do. That's here. On the side of my PC there. You've joined. It's like a flip chart as well. It's like they're all like, like post-it notes with little sticky bits on the side. Yeah, I'd like to be able to control the speed limits of trains with signaling, rather than having to download certain tracks for speed limits. I think that'd be more fun, and then the tracks can just be set. I'd like to see banking on tracks. I'd like to be able to bank some tracks. I'd also like them to expand on the airport and the air in general, airplanes and the airports. I think they're too compact. I think they're too small for airport sizes. I also think you should be able to create your own runways and building sizes and shapes and things like that. I hope they expand on that. Roads, the building of roads full stop. I know it's not city skylines, but it still needs to be better. You'll erase it, don't worry. Well, when I get there, just take that off the side of your PC. What the hell is that? So are we gonna do so, like, are we gonna do the whole reaction thing side by side? We definitely, do you reckon we should do that? I've been thinking about that a lot. I think we'd be well good at that. Or if we do it like, you do like a stream together, you'll just see my finger go into the camera and just like poke her in the ear. Just my finger will just leave my camera and go across to hers. Boop. We each need a nice drink and snacks, because that's like me saying, grab your snacks. Yes. I've just hit my desk. You see everything wobbled it. Crazy. They should add landmarks on UK transport for free. Do you reckon that's important though, Owen? Because I reckon those sort of things can be left to modders. I think the modders like that. I'd like to see the bank tracks, because then I think also a bit like enable more animation and mechanics from the trains. So then like trains like Pendolinos and things like that can tilt. And I think it'd just free up the modders to do some mad things, like some really creative things with them. I want to know how my last couple of lives became shooters rather than horror, but I'm not upset about it. I think just because, didn't we make the decision that you're just going to relax and just let it roll? Yeah, there's no big deal. I guess I can't be mad about your deadlock. No, it's my chill. My chill, even though it's not chill. Like the other day, I had to mute you because there was a guy. Deadlock's quite like, because it's invite only right now, and like it's like, you know, really proper alpha early access. You get some proper like angry people in there, and there's just no moderation. And I had to mute you. I had to mute myself. Does that make sense? So you didn't hear me go, mate, stop it. You're playing badly. Stop blaming everybody else for your mistakes. In a very British condescending accent, to go, excuse me, sir. Stop dying. You went in there with quarter health. You got yourself killed. I was not about to follow you in there and die alongside with you. Don't be a plonker. And that's what I had to say. All right? You literally do that to me in Overwatch. Yes. But this guy was just screaming like right down my ear, and it was really driving me insane. Why are you all the way up there? I'm not healing you. The difference is I'm not going to blame you for that. Like, I'm prepared to take that, because sometimes I'll go for like an ult or anything. I'm prepared to take two to die. Does that make sense? Like, I don't blame you. That's on me. That's on me. I'm not going to go, why didn't you heal me? I don't expect you to come and sacrifice yourself with me because you got to heal everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, play the odds. Anyway. I need to kill this. I need to minimize this. I hope everybody's well anyway. So there's the sort of things I'd like to see as transport free. I'd also like to see, and I know not everybody can have this, I'd like to see them be able to like expand on the map sizes a little bit more. Like, I know it won't work for everybody, and it sounds a bit selfish. I want a bigger map. I do. I like if you like, you could either have a bigger map or you can't, and that's your choice. But I would like the option to be able to. I know you can obviously edit, and we can go to the mega map, whatever. But I want to go beyond that, and I'd like to see that. Some people are sort of suggesting, and I went through the beta application. Like, would you like off-map connections? I'm not sure. Does that become too much like SimCity if we start doing that, or Skylines? I'm not sure. Off-map connections, I think a bigger map and give me the ability to almost feel like I'm traveling to another place would be better. Why not a sandbox mode with a bigger map? I mean, that's how I build with sandbox mode. That's like, but you need a like. I think there's a couple of problems. So like, high-speed services, I always feel like the map's just not quite big enough for like proper long distance. I'd like to do some like different, different things in your head, isn't it? Different train journeys. And also the maps will never be big enough for planes. Like the maps will never be big enough for planes, and the planes in Transport Fever 2 always feel a bit like meh, unless you've got like the mod I use, which is like an off-map airport mod. So the planes kind of leave the world and come back again, and they pick up passengers from outside it. That's the only way it works. Yeah. I mean, versus the main game. Yeah. You should probably do some work. Are you training today, darling? Home game should also add Thomas the Tank Engine and Fred's DLC to Transport for free for the 80th anniversary. That's crazy. That's some serious licensing there, Aaron. You probably won't get that, mate. I don't know yet. Probably at some point. Good afternoon, Warrior. How you doing, dude? Since we are short, I'm really the only one open to train on the phones. Oh, really? Oh. How long is that the other person away for? I nearly loaded. I am. Oh, by the way, guys, I did the last 2 days. I've been detailing up between the rest of between Paddington and Heathrow on UK Spider Rail Network. So there should be something for you guys tomorrow on that, on the members only on YouTube. If you want to become a member on YouTube, obviously, you can become a member on YouTube of as little as 99p per month, and you will get the UK Spider Rail Network videos a week before anybody else. Or up to a week before anybody else, but you will get them early. I'll just say early, because sometimes I'm just not that good at it. She comes back next week. Oh, okay. It'll be past the 8th anniversary anyway. Yeah, it will be, right? Because it's 2026, right? The game. What else would I like to see? I'd like to see passengers more willing to travel further in the game. I think that's really limited. I'd like to see them using the long distance services more, and more intelligent AI, where if one person's, more people wanting to go to one end of the map. I get like the game's trying to make you more efficient, but it's not realistic in that way. I think people do travel on trains long distance, and they are quite willing to in everyday life. And I'd like to see you long distance, no stoppers, one end of the map to the others, no stoppers, utilized. Ooh. Without me having to overspawn a load of plebs in a corner of the map. You're calling it now, November 2026. You reckon it'll be that late? I mean, judging by the video that looks a little bit created by AI, I'm not going to lie. The cinematic video, they are a ways off. I think that's more of a... that video looks to me more like a concept idea of what they want to bring in terms of the ideas. So they're just dropping a load of hints in that video. Like they want to do day-night cycle. They want better road networks. They want to add the oil in the seas, helicopters, things like that. But it's definitely... looks like more of they're just spitballing and hinting at the things that they've seen on what other people want and gone like that. And then I went through the beta access notes and what would you most like to see in the game, and they are literally, the list is literally, if you went into the Transport Fever 2 Steam into the forums, they are literally all the suggestions there you put in order are everything that's ever been mentioned in those forums. Just is. That's what it is. So you can tell, which is nice. It shows you that they read. They read their social media. They read the Steam forums. They have a look, see what's going down. Why is my mouse at 100 mile an hour? So we're back on the Euston Pancras build today. I've done a little bit more to this since you last see it, as you can probably see. Sandbox mode should be a true sandbox, no interference from the game. Yeah, I think November 2026. If it was December 2019, no idea. You'd have to go back and have a look. So I've added another couple of depots, sort of arrival depots here. I haven't added the trains, the wagons to these yet, so they're just floating. I think I did to this one. Yeah, I did to this one. I added a train to this one. Did I build this one? Did I build this last stream? I did, right? It's more sort of these roads. I dropped a town. That's industry only. Let's get some sound and drop this music a little bit. It's industry only. I'm going to also drop the base game sound. And I also finished this like I said I would. And I also built out... I changed this. I got rid of the sidings that were here. And I've actually built some tracks off this way instead. So we're probably going to use this. And I'll probably put the sidings here or something. Or build something up here. I'm not sure yet. But I wanted to build sort of maybe an east-west swing into here. So I've kept that like that. But I did finish this. It's all... Everybody sort of comes in from the roof now. It took me ages to do this. Like, fill it out. And mess about with it. I'm not sure what's going on here. We'll sort that out another time. I'm not sure what's going on with the walls here. But it does work. It does need to be ballasted. We'll do that. But it is working nonetheless. Obviously, we built that fence line all the way along there. I think I need to do that the other side, or did I do it differently? I think I did this side differently. Yeah, I did. You're fine. I just added Winslow last night to on my takeover. I couldn't remember because that was the latest one you could download, right? So I wanted to try today. I think, because I did say, and that was last week, I wanted to see how I was going to... Where is that high speed? There it is, there. I'm not sure how I want to get this up in the air there. So I wasn't sure if we bring these in together. That's the bypass. That's the slow lane. There's no tunnel on that. That's amazing. So we've got to bring this. I want to stop another station here on the slow side, and the HS, whatever we're going to call it, the Eurostar for this into here as well. So we need some sort of Omega Lol junction in here. And I have no idea how we're going to do that. I'm going to be honest with you. So I think... No, it's like a really old one. So for some reason, north of Wolverton is all missing. Wow, that is an old one. Right, I need to delete this road. So we're going to build a station here of some description. Do that. We're gonna have bridge meltdown for a sec. I had another idea for an album. I wanted to run you by it last night, but I was sleepy. Why don't you tell me about it, all about it later? So I want to build like yeah. So it's worth having these different towns on this little island. We're going to build a couple of local stations. That's close. Woo! It's pretty good though. Looks pretty good. That's going to get in the way. Maybe if I curve this around a little bit more. Then bring that in. That's better. Is that even the right way? That comes that way. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. I hate thinking. Should that have just gone down with that? Hmm. That goes under there. That. Hold on a sec. No. So where's that? Right, so you... No, you need to carry on. Just go over there for a sec. You've joined that. You've joined that to go in there. You've gone there. To come around there, you need to do that a little bit and then go like that. You need to switch there. You need to back off. Do that. And then you need to... I need to back you off. Oh my God. Okay, I can work with that. Beautiful. What do we think? Do you reckon that's a good approach in junction there? We've got a little bit of grade separation happening. We've still got to get our HS1 to join in with this at some point. My question to you is, does HS1, or whatever we're calling it, high-speed Euro thingy-my-bobby, does that come in... You got two options. I can either bring it in up between the tracks here, so we can come in between everything here, so it's in the middle of our terminal station up here. Where is it now? Because it's there, so we could swing it. We could swing it up either side of this. It could always call it high speed 42. It could always, let's get rid of that. We could do something like this with this. So we could do this here, right? Hear me out. In fact, no. What we can do. Let's try this. I'm going to try something really confusing now. And you're just going to have to roll with me. Ugh. And I am purposely bringing these down to 125 here. I'm not using the maximum speed because it makes it interesting. There we go. I can delete that, the middle bit of the track here. What's that there? What's going on there with that? Oh, you're having a laugh, ain't you? What's going on there? Haven't got a proper connection. Building a big gorge. Oh, God. We need a wall. Where's the full-blown... That's boring. I want one of the arches. That one. What are you doing? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I love the fact that you just have names for everything. It's pretty crazy. Why does that do that? That's crazy. It's insane that that does that. Do I have to work today? Yeah. Did you hear anything about those houses, by the way? The last I said they were waiting for my last landlords and no one did it because she did with me. Oh, nice. But Spring Run is a but Spring Run is another beast. Another beast. Oh wait, you sorry, yeah. What's that? What's that about? I don't like that. Don't like that curve at all. I hate that curve. And this won't work. That's what that'll be. And that won't work. So this will be the line. And I believe, is that doing that? Yes. This is non-electrified. Will be that line that comes out the other station there for our east to west. There we go. Because that is... Oh, that's glitching. It's glitching. Can I get away with that, do you think? I think so. I think we can just get away with it. I think we can just about get away with that. Yes. Lovely jubbly. This is going to be well confusing when these trains coming in and out. I'm going to have to signal that so badly. Oh, why do I do this to myself? And why is that? Oh, that's that bit. That's fine. That needs to go. There we go. I'm gonna extend that drop because I hate that. It's ugly. Ugly. Right. Where's... So that's... We're just going to have to signal this as we go along. In some roundabout way. That looks really tight there. Should I bring that back to there? No, because I need the space for the signal in here. No, I should leave that. I just don't like that curve coming out. I don't like... I'm pointing at my monitor like you can see me. I don't like that curve coming out of there. Now, I'm going to make another cup of tea because I'm really thirsty today. I might get some water as well. I'm going to delete that. I need to smooth that off. I might also make another one here. Another station. Before the end. Somewhere here. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I reckon so. Right, I'm gonna find a train for you. I do, yeah. Right, I'll be back in a sec. What are you doing, cat? Loves my chair, huh? Monkey boy. Right, we do need... Maybe we don't do that here. Hello, Orca. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gizmo was in my chair. Now he's on my lap. In a big baby. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. Are you... How are we all... I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you doing? Right, that comes in there. And I'm going to do this. With this. And then I'm going to do this. No. No. I'm going to do that a little bit more. And then I'm going to do that. Kinda. No, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do... a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that. No, I'm doing that wrong. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to do that. Bit of that. And bit of that. And it'll all make sense in a second. I promise. I'm going to do this, this. This. We're going to do a bit of this, and a bit of that, and a bit of this. That. Actually, I'm going to do that. Get rid of that, because I want to get that curve better. And then I need to delete that and that. Or at least that. And then... put that in here. Beautiful. Wish I could play on one of my two Transport Fever 2 sets, but I have too many mods and people in my city. That leads to no frames and takes over an hour to load. Ouch. That is some serious Transport Fever gameplay, my friend. Ugh. I gave up in the end and decided to make a Spanish Canary Island style save. Now I don't have to worry about my frames dropping due to the small build. I feel you. Maybe limit the mods around. Oh, I can't do that. I'm the same, Orca. I can't choose. There are plenty that I load in that I don't use. There are. I know there are. There are plenty that are not in use right now. Trying to decide what sort of station I want in the northeast, northwest, isn't it? I'm trying to decide if I want a separate station for this Western style track that comes in or coming off here. Do I want it to curve and wrap? Do I have... I'll tell you what I do need is I need to do something to plan ahead a little bit here. We're going to have to cut all this out. Get rid of you. Because what I do need here... Need that there just in case. This makes it a little bit interesting. Jeez, I need a cup of tea after all that. Took me an hour to set up an oil fill chain. I mean, it does, mate. I can play with that. That's fine. My 1,000 hours of Transport 2, I've never played with money and no mods or cheats. In my 1,000 Transport 2, I've never played with money, no mods or cheats. Oh, dude, you gotta have a go, man. It's good. The mods make it well good. I could play this game without mods. It just, I need it. Need it in my life. Mods on my life. Right? Brennan, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, so we're going to delete Burton upon Trent because it's too high. And we've made a big gorge in here. Where was I? I'm good. I'm good. A little bit tired. I was up late because the heart the heart wants what the heart wants, as they say. So I was up far too late, as per usual. But I got up, made stream. It's nice to stream again because I had to take last week off because it was too noisy outside. I got to head off, mate. Catch you later. See you soon. Take care, everyone. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Oh, well, yeah. That's it. That's it. It's like ETS2. Once you've played it with mods, there's no... Yes, Euro Truck Sim. Yes. I like the... I like a couple of mods on that. I really like, and I used to do it a lot, and I was toying with the idea of getting back into it again and setting up a little company for the Discord. You know, a little trucking company so it could log all our stuffs. Did I get the new 58 version 2? No. Is there a newie? I can't keep up. Can't keep up. Mods continuously change. And I was thinking of doing that and, you know, going on the, the online thingy. The online thingamabobby, what's my duty? The online world. Yeah, I was up late, dragged into Call of Duty. At silly o'clock in the morning. Oh yes, thanks, love. What's the online thing called for Euro Truck Sim? Oh my days, it has gone out of my head. Play Valorant? No, I was Call of Duty. Call of Duty last night. Valorant will probably be this evening with the boys. I was up with Luna playing Call of Duty. She was streaming Call of Duty last night, so I join her and her new pal. Truckers MP, that's the one. Truckers MP. You forced me. I don't know, I'm going to use it for my Great Western mainline map. What mod? The 58? SES made ETS2 and have its own mode in it. Did you know? Did they? They never used to. Is that new? I haven't played. Honestly, I haven't loaded that game. I don't think it's even installed in ages. When I moved back to here, I didn't. I binned my my wheel and pedals and my mount because it just had it really. Like, just yeah. I thought I was going to start afresh anyway, so I guess that's why I haven't played it, because I ain't got my wheel and pedals no more. You're coming on zombies. She does like the zombies. Right, let's delete this. Let's start thinking about our approach. Okay. The only thing with Euro Truck Sim is I need an issue with it is I need to actually have some sort, like with anything, like when I'm building this or when I'm doing whatever, I need some sort of goal with it. I can't aimlessly just drive around doing jobs. I need to have some sort of end game. Because if I don't, I will get very, 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 very bored very quickly. I do love zombies. What map? Blue Bit Falls. I do like that map, but I don't really care which map's my favorite is Origins. And she loves a bit of zombie shooting. Honestly, you'll change your mind if you get a few of us to join you. What, on zombies? I don't mind it. It's all right. I get told off though because I go crazy. She's like, no, don't do that yet. I always get told off in that. He doesn't like Warzone. No, I do not. EGS2, I like EGS2, but again, like, so, like, if I were to start Euro Truck Simulator again, my idea would be Truckers MP on complete the map, explore every bit of the map, deliver goods to every single bit of the map. Do you know what I mean? And get the max level out of it. That would, you know, I'd have to do that. I'd have to start with a mission. This is what we're doing. Zero Winter, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I see you in that stream yesterday. I was wondering, I was waiting for somebody to sort of say, I know you. Yeah, poo teammates do my head in, and Warzone ruined. God, it's full of sweaty little asses. See, I can't, like, see, that's what, this is, right, okay. This is why Julian doesn't stream Valorant anymore or anything like even close to that, because Julian is sweaty. Okay, if I'm playing a shooter, I'm playing ranked. I play no other way. And that's why I play with my boys who play ranked. I can get angry. I just woke up. My volume was up for that. I'm well awake now. Good morning. Julian does not play like his own teammate. And we can have a conversation about that if you really want to. Is this map going to be updated? Just curious. Is this map going to be uploaded? Just curious. Would you like it uploaded? 100 times did I run off last night? We're definitely having a conversation. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, you just dug yourself a hole. I was going to let it go, but now it's coming. I can upload it for you if you want, Brennan. No worries. I do not want any political news, Owen. No, not today. No. But thank you for asking, Owen. I appreciate it. I will, once I finish the, it's half done. It'll be done by today. I might sit and chill and do it while, Luna's recording a podcast later. So I'll probably sit and finish off the bit of detailing on UK Inspired Rail Network it's like between the end of Paddington and Heathrow. And then I'm going to do a cab ride for you guys on that. And I'll upload that to members only. It'll be I'll probably get it uploaded tomorrow before I go off to work. It will be members only till Thursday. If you want to watch it, obviously it's 99p to become a member of the channel, and you get early access to all my videos, etc. Not early access to like the toolbox, but because I just dropped those, but early access to any sort of content, story content like UK Inspired, anything like that. I dropped that for members only first. The Giant was in the BO3 as well, but it was just a decent upgrade. None of the collect 50 things to unlock one thing. Oh, Julian, you are a sweat. The amount of times I've probably swore at you. I am a different animal, and that's why I stopped streaming FPSs. I'm 41. I'm still super competitive. I think I have the reactions of a 21-year-old, and I don't anymore. And I get owned hard. I still keep trying. You like me when you play DVD Overwatch? Yeah. No, you have no idea. And I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Like, you would be embarrassed of me. Sometimes I'm surprised Rupert's still my friend. Even though I love him to bits. Fair. What station what platforms am I putting in here? Should I do one of these? So this is a terminal station. Just to be clear. I've got this used on most of my terminal stations. I kind of want to step away from it was like a little bit like, whoa, right? But a little time I was a little bit impressed as well. It's nice to see that side of you. I like a little bit of competitive edge. I do. You get that with Southeast? Okay. I think we need 4 Eurostar platforms that need to be reasonably long. That's good. Because at some point, I do need to do. Nah, I've got an idea for that. No, I'm not going to put them in here. I'm gonna send those others. You know the HS1s that we've got, the javelins, that service. I'm going to build a separate station for that. That'll have its own route in the end. Right. High speeds there. So here we will have anything sort of up, down, fast, plus our super high speed jubbly lubblies in here. Mad Hatter did the network hub stations. They are nice to use. Yes. Does some nice stuff. The Hatter. The Hat. I haven't done any Toolbox videos on platforms or stations, have I? Ever. Apart from the Ultimate Station, the no platform platforms. I think things that add something different to the game. I guess I could do some sort of video where it sort of talks about, you know, the different ones I use, maybe. I'm going to do one of them things I hate on this bridge. I think that is the best way. I'm going to get everything on there like that. And then we're going to bounce this around there. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, there we go. Keep hitting the console. Man, I didn't know. Yeah, I've read that, haven't I? I've read that, right? I've read that. It'd be interesting to see what it will be like. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few things I'd like. I said it earlier. I'd like to see the the whole like airports, everything reworked in Tier 3. I think I always get the feeling with airplanes, and I've said this on multiple occasions. I always get the feelings with the air in Transport Fever is like an afterthought. I think that the customization of airports is just so limiting, and it's quite clear that they're limited to the point where people can't even mod it. Like, you know, they can't do much with the modding of it either. I'd love some more customization with airports, and using them. I always feel like there's not enough distance on a map to use planes, so just no. My suggestion in the beta access was, you know, to applying for the beta was my suggestion. My first suggestion was controlling speed limits with signaling. I won't be mad. Would I be mad if you told me in here? You had Cheetos for breakfast. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Whatever. Come on. Well, you hate Cheetos for breakfast? What is that? I have got to the point with this game, though, that I often will just, like, chat and just spin around and look at it. I do like just chilling and looking at things. I think I come up with some better ideas as well. Like, with the ball head track that I laid there, it was literally just, you know what, I'll see what happens. We'll lay it there. It could end up with some sort of fat, snazzy sidings or something. Even the sort of ball head underneath there that I lay is literally because I feel like at some point I want some freight around here. So I'll put that in. Because then it's done for later. That's the way I sort of go with this game now. Just... Sometimes I will stare for ages. Just stare at my creations. And just, you know, add a little bit and then leave it. I'm happy with this, though. This has come out nice. I think this has come out very nice. Yeah, I gathered. I gathered. A station like Eastleigh would be cool layout-wise. What does that look? I can't really... See, I need... This is what I need, like, for... You know, because you end up, like, just losing Eastleigh. Ooh. Oh, dude. I'm saving that. Oh, look at the little airport next to it as well. Oh, mate. I'm saving that. I'm putting it in Discord. In Transport Fever. All right? It's just my Google Maps, okay? You're at Cheetos? Of course you are. Of course you are. Great place. Looks really smart, actually. I might do it. It's got some nice little service stuff in that there, isn't it? It's got some nice train sheds. Are they paint sheds, yeah? Is that what they were when I looked at them? Did you know you can buy 64 bags, snack-sized, for 29 bucks? Eat those in a week. That's the problem with buying those, is you will eat them. It's like I quite like a bit of malt loaf, you know, like for those in the UK, a bit of saurine. And the other day I bought the snack bars of the saurine, and I ate all 5 of the snack bars of saurine in one sitting. So then yesterday I bought myself a loaf of saurine. Because I'm an absolute monster. They paint the 69s and loads of others. Nice. Okay. Tons of freight. I might look at that. I do need something in the midsection of the map somewhere. And I was thinking what I was going to do, like maybe this line. Maybe... Because it's de-electrified, maybe we'll add something to this line and maybe do something here on this line. I was thinking, you know, I might do so. I might have a look later. My boss asked me what I was doing this morning, and I couldn't tell her that I was eating Cheetos, watching your tube, and remaking my Excel worksheet for production. She might be upset. Yeah, I think so. Holiday weekend when you're dead, nothing to do. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It's bank holiday weekend here as well. So after tomorrow, I am not at work until Thursday next week. I reckon it'd be a fun build station yard patient. Yeah. And the little airport. We could do some little... Yeah, maybe I'll do a couple of little local airports around the map, because I could incorporate something like that. I might have a go at that this week when I get some time on here. And I'll show you later. I might do, yeah, a little... You good? Yeah, man. Someone in chat. Brennan. Somebody's like, why have you posted a random Google Maps image in Discord? Recommended. This, and I had nowhere to... So... No, so I said, I'm going to make this look pretty. Lol. This man. What time is it for Hudson now? It's in Australia. I bet it's well late. He's lying in bed going, oh, time for bed soon. Or he's just finishing work, something like that. Be five in the... I don't know. what it is for him. I also don't know what I'm doing with this line either. I've sort of just done a little offshoot. I have no idea what I'm doing with that either. Yeah. Right, anyway. I need to signal this up. So our high speeds, it will dip under here. Let's have a look how far I've got it. The track goes all the way here, underground here, comes out here. I need to build a town on this as well, by the way. Crosses here, and we need to get it without stops because it's like a HS2. Where are we? We're here somewhere. Here. It's this one. Look how busy that is. That's wild. I was thinking of doing some sort of like Heathrow-esque underground to this and doing some sort of crazy junction here. Or here. Into there, a bit like the Heathrow junction. There's also a scrapyard at Eastleigh, and I noticed the class 08s from Silverlink were sent for scrap after they were replaced by the 370. Oh, really? I should take some... sometimes I see some different trains, and you guys would know more than me. At Wolverton Works when I walk past. And I really should show you some of that. And I never think to take photos and put them in Discord. Never. I mean, the only time I take photos and put them in Discord is when I'm traveling to see Ash, and that's the only time I do it, really. And I'll do some morning Elizabeth line shots and then randomly capture myself in a reflection. And I knew when I took that photo, I knew somebody would do that and zoom in on me on that. Me randomly standing there. Try not to take photos of other people. It's really weird, right? Like, I'm not taking a photo of you. I'm taking a photo of the train. And I forgot to take some photos of planes. Yeah, it's awesome. Busy place. I need to... Maybe I'll do some sort of replication of that. Maybe in the middle, like I said. Yeah, because we have our stations here, so I was thinking I'd do some sort of express coming out there. Because I could do it coming off the up, down, fast. But I would need to probably do it off this bit here. Because I could sort of do... Yeah, I'll show you. We'll do something like that. And then... bring that out a bit further. I'm going to delete the tunnels. Oh my god. We get rid of the tunnels. The paint shed is called Arlington Works. Okay. Well, I got it on. I've saved it on in Discord, so I got it all there. So you might see next week we might have an early beginnings, depending on how far I get. Barnes and Nobles. Oh my god! Woo! Barnes and Nobles have double stamps for buying books right now. Did you go and get Rent last night, by the way? You didn't, did you? You going today? Okay. Right. Need to add. I want some. Oh my god, we've reached the limit of the station. Right, this is what we're doing. We're gonna rather than me deleting this, because I could delete it and replace the different station and change the platforms and make the platforms the same again. Rather than doing that, I'm gonna make a separate station. And you're gonna love me for it. So we're gonna have like a giant size. Thanks for the setup for reminding I'm an adult with a bit. I know. I just no. I just, you know, you were saying you were going to do it and you had a lot to think about yesterday, and it just popped into my head then. I mean, I'd totally forgotten until then. It just popped in there. I don't know why books made it pop in there, but it did. No, we'll keep them the same. We'll keep them the same. We'll keep it all nice and uniform. I'm boring like that. No, this isn't. No, the Eurostars will drop in the middle here. They'll be in this one, the middle bit. These will be more. This will be more sort of up, down, slow stations. that big building called? You know, the shopping centre one. I put on top of New Street Station. I haven't got it on here. Is it in here or is it in somewhere else? Is it in assets? It's not in assets, is it? Do you remember what I'm talking about, guys? If not, can you remember what it's called? You know what I'm talking about? That big shopping centre that takes everything. Because it's definitely not in here anymore. It's not in here, is it? No. It's definitely not in assets. It's definitely a piece. Definitely not going to be in buds. I haven't got it loaded. Right, if anybody can remember what it's called, I'll load it. I can't remember. I want to put it in here. There's a big shopping centre just in the middle here. First of all, I want to put a retaining wall along the side of that. Can't get that in. Might have to do it a different way. You got the class 57s? I think so. I think so, bro. I can't remember, mate. Honestly, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Some of the older versions to find it. It's definitely not on this build. I'm going to go through my mods. I'm just going to save this quick and then we're going to have a look. What, the shopping centre on top? Yes. Yes. Do you remember? Yeah. What? No, not the real life one, Owen. The one I put on top of the one in the UK Inspired Rail Network. Forgot about those. Have you ever seen the size of this asset? It's humongous. I didn't know. Minimal search shopping. That's a good idea. That's it. Ah, you legend. What did I win? Bosh. It's the one I was after. This game takes ages to load, right? Come on, baby. Let's go. This doesn't be great on high speed. I'm going to put the... I can't remember what I decided. I also want to build some sort of depot for them as well. I can't remember. Is it the... Whatever the Eurostar is at the moment. I was going to do those. I've got a mixture of the older ones. You know, the ones with the little... They've got little... On the front, they have little... fins. Flaps. On the sides. And I got the newer ones as well. I was going to do a mixture of those two, to be honest. I don't know what you think about that. Actually, because we can't do that yet. We need to build this up first. Right. So I was thinking... Where is it? Is it in here? Where do you reckon that is? Is it in the ass? Is it in this? There it is. There it is. There it is. There's the bad boy. That's what I wanted. So we put that there. And I've got to try. It's going to be tight. Hotel's in there. And then... It's too big. Ugh, what are you doing? I'm going to have to delete this. I bet you any money I've got to delete this in a second because I won't be able to put any side panels on this. I've just got a horrible feeling that that's going to be a thing. I also actually want to do this just in case. Why can't I put that into there? No, that's what I wanted to do. Emergency overflow. And then I'm going to do something crazy. For what? I'm going to put some here as well. I'm going to build a bigger terminal here. I am going to build one on the end here. That's just for the quick access to the bus, but we'll do a big building on the end here as well. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome. We need to pick a roof. Right, are we going for like... So with this station, are we going for something that was old that's made slightly new? Or are we going for full new? And has anybody got any station roof recommendations? We've got British generic roofs, but these are pretty meh. I always find these a bit meh. These won't go with this. Anybody got anything I should download? I've used King's Cross to death at this point. Mad Hatter roof set. Half old, half done. Mad Hatter roof set's quite nice, but I don't think it suits like a terminal station. Half new, half old. We got these. Hull, Manchester, Liverpool. I thought I'd get the high-speed line in today, but I don't think we're going to be able to finish it because that needs me to sort of work through, like wind it through a lot of the area. Manchester. I mean, I've used the Manchester. I have used the Manchester one already down here. Somewhere. Where have I used it? Down here? Down here. Have I used... No, I haven't. What have I used here? That's the whole one, isn't it? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I do. No, I have. That is the Manchester one. I have used it already. The Hull. You reckon the Hull? Did the Hull want to go? Gonna need cutting in half. Before we do this. And then maybe we extend out the middle bit. Hull is decent. Alright. Then I'm thinking. Damn cat trying to climb on my computer then. I'm thinking a bit of that as well on the end. Right, what do you reckon for this bad boy here on the left? Same? Or something a bit different? Actually, what I do want to do is I want to square that off at some point. Do you know what I reckon we do? I reckon we go for a large classic dome. That looks ugly. So what I reckon we do is we do this one a bit makeshifty. Why has it deleted everything but the where I wanted it to delete? Crazy. Hear me out. It's all a bit makeshifty then. You know what I mean? It's a bit like London Victoria. Right, I need to start signaling. This is going to be interesting. Right, middle one is... could go all the way to there. How's that ended up? Oh! I put them on the wrong one. Fantastic. So I should have gone this way. Can I replace all these? No. Right. Fantastic. There you go. So you are as well. Yeah. Right. There's a mod that reduces the bloom and brightness. Yeah, I kind of been messing around with that. I like it different times. I do have the sunset mod on. Or whatever it's called. Can't remember what it's called now. Right. So we got like our high speed, the up down fast in. We haven't connected the Eurostar, whatever we're going to call it, yeah, which will come up through there. That's going to kind of end up being some sort of line that's just optional, and I'm not sure if that's going to end up being like 2 ways. It can't be. I don't know. We'll work that out later. When I need the track, I'm going to signal it, I think. So what we can do now is we can add another line. I'm going to add another line and then we're going to cab ride it while I go for a pee. Now I've got to remember where I put things. Over here. Come on, autosave. Fixed it. No, it is electrified. It was the I was on the wrong line. I needed to be on the outside track coming out of that station because it's at high speed. So I've designed it so it swings out. And I forgot that I did that because it was about 2 months ago. You should put a little bit more trains on each to make it more frequent. I'm going to do 15-minute or timetable. So and we'll probably get about 3 or 4 on there. It's open anyway. Have I done this? Have I just typed Avanti? Yeah, I have. Avanti. I've done Avanti twice there. Look, foul in. Okay. Have we decided what we're going to call that place yet? No, so we'll just leave it blank because I can't remember. There we go. Okay. Where am I launching these from? Somewhere here, I remember rightly. Here is the best place to launch these. Right, we're going to do a mixture. We're going to do a mixture. Now, one of these. One of them. We're also going to have a... Should we stick on a random? Should we stick on a random 5-car Voyager? Yeah, why not? Not on this one. Not 221's on there. And then we'll just do another... one of these. There we go. Right, we're gonna spread these. So we're gonna launch. We'll launch this one first. Oh no, it's this color, right? I need to name that. I need to name that station. This is a up down fast. You have your own car if you do have one. Did it break down? Do I have my own car? No. Don't drive, bro. For somebody that's heavily into motor racing and stuff, it's pretty do it at go-karting. Don't actually drive. Called a Sidmouth. Could do. I've done that now. I'll do that later. Just remind me. I'm going for a wee. We'll launch this and then I'll stagger the others out. I'm also going to feed the cat before he eats my leg. Hello. Right. Look at this train's been out for 5 minutes yet. We'll launch another one. We can pin that. We'll launch the Voyager. I still got to sort that fence out. The floating fence. It's been there, like, I did, that was one of the early parts of the build, and it's been there from the start. Still haven't done anything with it. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy business. Do you want some more food, Cat? Hey, come on. Hit the spoon! Get back to you. I recommend installing a mod called Nep2. Ah, what's that? What's that? When it's at home. Share Nep2. Really boy, he is a monster. Even worse, I think it's age. Costing me a fortune. Cat's like, my cat's a moggy and he's like being treated like he's some sort of queen of the pedigrees or king of the pedigrees. So much like visual stuff needs to happen here. Lola log here. Like, just needs busying up. Natural Environment Professional. Oh, now have I tried that one? I can't remember. I've tried a couple, but I'll give it a try. Nep2. Tez, can you drop that in Discord so I can have a look later, if you don't mind? Because I'll forget. Thank you. Or somebody, or if my significant other is in here. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I mean, I don't give him like whole tins. I kind of stagger it out because if he eats too much, he's just sick anyway. Can you just type Nep2 in our Discord chat somewhere? For me. Please. Will my fiance please put Nep2 in our Discord chat? Thank you. Because it's a mod. It's a mod I need to remember. No, not Neptune, Nep2. Not the planet. He's written it up there, look. NEP2. NEP2. We're going to add... We're putting Neptune in the sky. Just, you know, as a bit of eye candy as we're going around. Is it on the workshop? Or is it one of them ones that I've got to download separately and drop into the folder? It's a bit exciting, this song. Yeah, separately. I have done a couple of those. I'll work it out, mate. Thank you, though. At this point, if I can't install a mod that's not on the Steam Workshop, I don't know where I'm at, to be honest. Told your mother about your Excel file and she's all about it. Nice. Did you tell her all about my train? Did you go out and check this out? No. So we should, by the end of the stream, about 40 minutes, we should get all these out. Don't forget, guys, if you want to support me further, you can drop your Twitch Primes. If you haven't already linked your Twitch account to your Amazon account, you get a free subscription every month, or you can subscribe normally. Or if not, if you're using YouTube, you can become a member of the channel for as little as 99p a month. You will get videos earlier than anybody else. You will also get your name nice and, is it yellow? Green, yellow? I'm colorblind. Yellow, and it's showing separately in Discord as well, if you do. It helps me support me on my journey. If you haven't already as well, you can visit dguk.tv. The cat's trying to climb on my leg. And you can see all the other bits and bobs I've got there. There should be a video on how to do it. I can send it in Discord if you want. Oh, you could do. I've probably done it, mate, to be honest. But yeah, go for it. Just drop it in there. You can go on there. You can see all the music that I listen to during my stream. That's all completely free to use in your own content if you want to. And listening to it on the platforms also supports me as well, obviously. So I appreciate that. Put your teeth in, man. Right? It's too much to think about. I keep meaning I've got a pre-record like almost like a separate sponsorship ad, but for myself for the music stuff. And I keep meaning to script it out, and I've kind of half scripted it out. I want to drop in my videos, like just bit of self-promotion, help myself out a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I did do a cheeky tweet at Transport Fever yesterday as well. What do we call? I like the fact that we still call it tweets. On X. I think it's forever going to be Twitter for me. Forever. Time to drop the next train. We'll drop you. I also need to work out when people like. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I need to work out on alerts on memberships on when I'm live streaming, so it pops. Because obviously, if you do the subscription on Twitch, you get the it pops up and does a nice, the animation and stuff. And I need to transfer that to YouTube at some point. And I don't know if I need to get somebody to code it separately for me, or I can do it in Stream Elements and I can like copy and paste it over to the YouTube thing. I need to have a look at that. Also, people subscribe to the channel as well, because I have no idea half the time. I think it does show up on my feed. Thanks, dude. It does show up on it does ping up on my feed. Which I have covered for the reasons unknown right now, because I do get the events showing on here. So I don't need... Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it always shows the YouTube subscription. I think that's a little bit buggy. There's a cat hair or one of my hairs. I'm growing my hair in my face. No, buddy. I'm in a bit, yeah? In a bit. Don't look at me like that. Can you drive a racer car at Silverstone so you can crash it and then it explodes? No, I won't. I might be going to the British Grand Prix though. I have a client that I've known a long time that can get very, very cheap, because he knows, because of what he does for a living, he gets those different people and get some cheap sort of decent hospitality tickets. Like, I'm talking peanuts. So I can slide myself in there depending on where I am. This is all dependent on where I'm based this year. I might be going. To watch the British Grand Prix, which would be nice. Maybe. This is a big if, though. I haven't been to Silverstone to watch British Grand Prix in about 5 years, maybe. 5, 6 years. I used to go quite a lot. Used to love it. It's a great day out. Wicked weekend if you go camping as well. It's just fun. Why are we going so slow? It's busy down here. It's quite busy down at this junction. So all my junctions need a bit of detailing and a bit of just need a bit of oomph put into them, don't they? A bit of work. I think that train was ahead of us and I think it pulled in there. We're in cabin in November. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I generally it is, but it's right outside the circuit, so you get access to all the decent food then as well. I need to eat and drink. Owen, I need good access to some nice craft beers and some decent smoked meats. I need to be pigging out. Yeah, that's what I need to do. It's just time. Do you know what I mean? Just time. And I've got to finish off a lot of the UK inspired as well. So it's between this and this. So I try and save a lot of this for stream. But we probably have to sit down maybe next week and do an asset session on this. And just, you know, get it looking nice in areas. Maybe just, I've got to just pick an area. Let's just sex this bit up. Like this, I've started it, and indeed, like the start looks quite nice the way I want it, but it's just not finished. It's nowhere near finished. I've got railways as well going to nowhere at the moment. Like that railway on the left there, just nowhere. All right, I probably do need to, you know, because I start build stations with you guys on a live stream, and then I never get back to them. Even the top left, like, you know, where I built all that big thing, it, you know, it still needs some, it needs some work. Like, still needs some work. Just finishes it off. We've got all our little stations that need just tarting up a little bit. See, I was trying to... That's where the signal failure was. I was trying to go on the middle one there. I needed to be on the outside one to cross over to this. This is like the bypass. I need to put some... Like, even things like that bridge there, it needs some supports in the middle. You know, just slide in some walls. Maybe more trees, hedges, fences. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's just grass everywhere. Where I've just leveled all the ground as well. Where I've just leveled it all. This needs to get a bit busier. This freight yard in the middle here. It's good. It's been a good build, though. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. It's one of my more enjoyed ones. I think this tunnel's also not done right here. I don't think I've actually chosen a tunnel entry. Portal entry to it. So it's just glitching out. Yeah, it is, yeah. Just hollow. Pure glitchiness. Look at that. Beautiful. You put an Excel to work. I've got hair on my face and it's driving me mental. I need to finish these couple of little stations, connect them to the towns at least, get some sort of service running on them as well. I'm not sure what I want to run on them yet. Like a local service. Not happy with that slope still on the left. This one's all right. That one, I don't like the way it starts going down. This I like, 'cause I like it sort of... I actually like that dip. I got 8 days to go into a Collectomania Milk Keys. Is that this weekend? Or next weekend? Okay. Maybe. I'm not sure where I want them to go, how far I want them to go from north to south. I've got a station in mind that I might want them that kind of got a terminal area in it. I'm thinking I might run them from. I'm liking the approach to this, though. The railway looks good. We've got one person. Where's that person come from? Is that one of the buildings that's spawning people? Must be. You should make smooth hills to cover up the big mountains. Oh yeah, I will do that. There's some serious, there's some serious. Do you know where that? You know where the plebs come from? It's a Roman thing. Yeah, I'm aware I've made massive cut-ins, and my internet is Is it hitting the bed? Is it? How was the weather last night in the end? Like, and was it bad last night or? So there's big cliffs everywhere where I've just cut, even for this station, around it. It's a funny word. Plebanian, isn't it? It's a Roman thing. How far behind do you reckon the other train is? Not you. You're there. Okay. Okay, you're hitting the bypass. You're not far behind, but you'll be okay not being that far behind because... You'll be that far behind because the other train will leave straight away. And there you are. Nice. This must require workers then, this. Oh, it has shopping. Do you reckon? I need to write all these down and have a look. Right, we're heading back. That might be good, maybe, for the east, west, northern. Might be good for the east, west, northern. Yeah. So that might be good for the east, west, northern sort of connection, because the map's not that wide. Might work for those intermediate stations where I did the offset on the west side station as well. I really just rammed this track through this cutting, didn't I? Some could be elevated. Well, I've got that other line as well that comes out of there. Oh, it's a hard one. It's a hard one to choose. I need to launch the last train. Goddamn autosaves. Not really, because they both run 378s and 710s. I've got the longest piece of hair right on my hat. Crazy. Crazy. The class with your Electro Star would be good for the slow lines on the main line because I've got half my chat is absolutely missing. There we go. Because they go up to 110 miles an hour. Yeah, might be. I use quite a lot of 110 mile an hour trains though, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. For the east-west bit, might not need that kind of. We might get away with something a bit more, a bit different. I still need to do, like, this station needs a lot of work. This one here. Crazy. At least the lines are starting a little bit busier now. Like, there's bits going on, trains here and there, passing through different trains, different services. Oh, picking up some passengers now. We're moving. We're moving. Why is that waiting for that? That should not cross that. Or does it? Have I messed up there a little bit? By the looks of things, yes, I have. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember now because I did this a bit different. I made it a little bit more confusing than it had to be. Yeah. How much mods do I have? Oh. $437 enabled. Too many. Yeah. Too many is just the minimum, right? You have 700 enabled. I don't think I could use 700 mods. I might get there. I don't know though. I have sort of taken a lot out and a lot in, and then I'll remember one like today. You know. My computer would catch fire. No, I'd be alright. I don't think unless there's something I really want, like at the moment. I could do with taking some out, to be honest. There's some that I don't get used. They're just loaded in for the sake of it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I just can't see myself using that many mods. Yeah, even then, like, I don't know, unless I need something. I've done a fair bit of detailing on 400 mods. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, I guess I haven't downloaded a lot of nature. So, like, I was watching something the other day and they were using a lot of different rock formations and things like that. Maybe a bit of assets. You know, I see somebody else build a pretty cool dam. Maybe if I did something like that, I might, you know, because that'll end up, you know, you'll end up with 100 maybe assets just for that. Do you know what I mean? Different textures and things. Maybe that's where it starts going a bit bananas. I think it's the lots of little things. I mean, it's like it's CPU and RAM dependent, isn't it? So as long as it's like that and you've got decent space and decent speed RAM, you're generally okay. I mean, I've had this loaded now, nearly 4 hours. The game loaded. My graphics card the fans aren't even spinning on it. Right. And then, like, with a lot of lines going on, different areas, it's dropped to sort of 65 FPS now, nearly 70 FPS. Up north. Well, that's insane amounts of RAM, dude. That's insane amounts of RAM. Up north, it was, close to 100, 110, like. I noticed on my old machine, like certain amounts of mods, it starts slowing down the more lines I added because it's just memory, More lines, just more lines, more lines, more lines. And my machine was like, Julian, no. There's a big drop off there, and hardly anybody picked up. That's because as we go further south, there's more and more trains that hit the big terminus. But we will get that busier down there. Love a good autosave. Makes my day. There's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing worse, not wrong, nothing worse than me recording a cab ride, right? Forgetting to turn autosave off and getting halfway through it. And then I have to remember where it is because I have to do a really, 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 really tight edit. To the point where I'm spacebar into it until it stops moving, and then spacebar after it starts. Love the look of this map. It's getting there. There's the floating fence that's been there for months now that I keep meaning to change. It's getting there. It's getting there. There's loads to do. Loads to do, but that keeps me busy, right? Tell you what. After stream, I'll upload this. And you guys can have a play if you want. I'll drop the link in Discord. And if I remember, I'll put it in the comments. And the frames drop a little bit because it's about to get double busy down here. Oh, they've picked up again. Weird. Must be just that area. I don't think so. Have I? I can't remember. I don't think so. I can't remember, honestly. Could not remember for the life of me. Did I try to voice a V2 to 5740? I think so. Did I? You'd have to ask them. I can't remember. I absolutely cannot remember. I might have. I might have tried the 47. Maybe. I think I did that. Did I not do that? A little bit of my brain is going, yes, to the 47, maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And we're arriving. That was good timing. That was good timing on that. Good timing. Woo! We have arrived. Into Euston, St. Pancras. I'm going to try later on. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to have a little chill, another cup of tea. Take my eyes off the PC for a little while. I do have some other stuff to do as well. I've got to finish off the UK Spy detailing that I was talking about, so I can get that out tomorrow for members only. And then I am playing Valorant later as well. I'm not going to lie. But it will be there, and I'll have a look. And I'll let you know. I'll let you know in Discord. I'll go, hello. I'll at you. I'll say I did it. So maybe over the weekend. We have arrived. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Again, if you want to become a member of the channel, at the bottom of YouTube, there's a join button. You can join there. I think there's only 2 tiers right now. I think there's a 99p and a 5.99 or something. You can become a member there. You'll get early access to some of my content and before anybody else. And you also get a massive thank you from me. And you'll also get your name in a different color in Discord, if providing you've linked your account and all that to your YouTube, your Discord account. La-di-da-di-da. Same goes for Twitch. If you've got Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link that. You get a free subscription to me on Twitch. I think it's worth the same as the normal subscription. Otherwise, you can purchase one as well. Same applies there. Obviously, you don't get the early access because Twitch and YouTube don't talk together for obvious reasons. Other than that, thank you very much for hanging out. It's been really cool today, and it was really nice. I'm glad I got to stream today. There wasn't mad noise outside, and I got to catch up with everybody. It's been really cool. And thank you very much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys. You've been amazing. I'll see you guys in Discord. I'll upload this. I'm going to save this. I'm going to upload it literally as I end stream. Before I even close this, I'll upload it straight away, and I'll drop you guys a link in Discord, and I'll stick it in the description below as well, so you guys can have a play with this map. We'll be back next week. I might actually just decide on a station. I'll let you know. I'll decide on the station when we'll maybe, do a little bit of detail work next week and let these trains play out and let it all play out and make some money and whatever. You guys have been amazing. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's always good to catch up with people and not just replying to comments and stuff as well. And in Discord, it's nice to hang out. And people can ask me questions and things and bits and bobs. So it's been really cool. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very muchly. I'm going to go and have a drink. Hanging out, Cosmic. Hanging out. So thank you very much for your amazing support, guys. I've been DG UK. I said hello. Now I'm going to say goodbye. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. All the best. Where's the start? Stop streaming. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.